Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Oh, God. All right. So, what has been going on? Last time, we... Did we start? I feel like we didn't start. I think it was, we started on Friday. Oh, that's cool and interesting. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I believe we continued Revy's unwrapping, and yeah, for the most part, we're almost done, as far as I remember. The jacket might need a few extra creases here and there that I think I highlighted at the end of last time's Blender stream. The hat, I think I did I do the hat? I think I did do the hat. But I guess I'll check again in a little bit. But apart from the hat, I need to do the hair, or specifically the bangs, for the hat version of the bangs. Um, oh wow. So yeah, things are going well. Hello, Blurb. How you? How you? How you? What am I looking at? Uh, 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 uh. What the hell? I'm doing good too. Oh, good, good, good. So yeah, I think that's where we left off last time with the Blender stuff. And then afterwards, I think we played more Icarus. I think Monday, maybe I don't remember. I feel like Monday was a sort of tired. Was it Monday? I don't remember when. Um, Today's a bit better though. So yeah. Uh, what am I looking at? Okay, let us get started then. Without any further ado, let me put the music. What is this? Oh, that's right, that's right. I forgot about that. Because what is it? I had a tab opened up for a Blender plugin, a plugin called UR Autosave, which was I was watching It's Kuke yesterday while I was like doing random shit, doing the time lapse editing and a bunch of like other little things. Um, and this is an autosave that he has, which turns your screen red if you don't autosave or if you don't save at all, and then it completely covers your screen, so you can't see what you're even working on. So that it forces you to save, which is actually pretty interesting. I might download it. The only reason why I wouldn't download it is I think I'm already pretty like saveaholic. I do be saving like every after every little thing. Though sometimes I do forget. But yeah, every chance I get, I always do be saving. Sometimes I double save just because I don't know. I'm fucking dumb crazy. All right. So yeah, I think where we left off, I wanted to add another wrinkle down here to match this reference over here, but I guess I didn't quite understand. Actually, looking at this one makes a lot more sense. Making the wrinkle long ways instead of across. I think that's literally the thought I had before I ended it um, last time. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Take care of your stomach. Eat something good. Have a good evening, or a good night, or a good day in general. So yeah, I want to experiment with that because what is this? This kind of looks like a V, or that's how I see it in my mind. Maybe I just need to like go down like that. Hmm. I need to test it out. And then the last thing I need is the back needs some some wrinklage, as you can see here. And then I'm pretty sure that hat is done. Let me check. Yeah, the hat is done. So the last thing that needs to be done is the bangs, the hair bangs, and then we're done. We're done with Oh shit, I didn't take any we could do that. It wouldn't take too long, I don't think. I need to take some or find some images of her, just like the colors, basically, of like different areas of her body. So like the shoes, the shorts. Oh yeah, the shorts, the fluff. I still haven't decided what to do about that. Should I live with the fact that it's 5K extra trigs above the sort of, I don't know if it's a minimum or maximum. I don't know. Or should I do something? The issue is that I can't really organize the UV that is going to include the short fluff until I make a decision. So I do need to decide something about that sooner rather than later. So we'll see in a little bit. Maybe I'll try something. I don't know, but let's continue what we're doing right now. Um, oh shit, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, what was I gonna say? I believe. What was I saying? I believe today I did promise that I'd be updating the overlay. Um, to get rid of the wintry stuff, but as you could obviously see, that did not happen. Um, I think ooh, what am I saying? I will. Actually, that's. I don't like this actually. Okay, it's actually connected down here. What are they saying? It's basically done because all I had to do, like, I did want to do like a bunch of shit, but I ended up not doing any of that. I think the way I did this is wrong. I don't like the way I did this. Instead, thing like that maybe. Um, what was I saying? Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. Cause yeah, the update isn't like anything major, or at least that was like the plan. All I need to do, honestly, and I have done this stuff already. How do I feel about that? Or is the other way better? I wonder. Or maybe I should put it lower, like another layer down. Hmm. But yeah, sorry. Fuck. All I had to do was I had to swap out the snowy texture on the the environment or whatever into but what it was before. I had to remove anything that was related to Christmas, so all the costumes. The snow has already been removed. Um, that's basically it for an update. Now there was other little things that I wanted to do, like I wanted to update the sound that I get when I have when someone follows because it was too loud and I also kind of didn't really like it, and it would also jump scare me. Um, the raid alert also needed a sound, and so those things have been adjusted. Um, TBH. So that stuff is technically done. Um, but then I start thinking because like okay, the throwing goblin thing that would happen when someone would follow or raid. First of all, I didn't even know if it worked when someone raided because every time someone raids, I'm like I'm so like surprised or like caught off guard that I don't even check to see if that stuff even works. I don't know how I feel about this actually. I don't think it fits well. And so yeah, that doesn't work anymore. I explained it last time. The reason why it doesn't work anymore is because the sort of version of the goblin that used to be thrown was replaced by the sort of NPC version that I started making. But obviously, the issue with the NPC version is that it uses like a different node type, and so it kind of broke it a little bit. I still have the version before I committed to doing the NPC stuff, so I could, in theory, bring it back and use that, and everything would be fine. Um, but it was only supposed to be kind of like a temporary thing that would happen when someone followed. I wanted to add like more things to it, which I haven't been able to think of something because if it's not going to be these sort of like NPC stuff, then what is it going to be? Is like the major question. Oh shit, that I have to ask myself. Um, and so yeah, that's I guess currently what I'm struggling with a little bit. TBH. And so yeah, I don't know. Um, I don't know. Because I don't know. I guess it's entirely my fault at the end of the day. Because my head is just like, well, you can't just like do these very simple small changes and like call it an update. My head starts going like, you need to like do or add something that's new that you could like talk about or show off or something. And I don't really have anything. TBH. Because what is it? One thing that I tried to do, which I was kind of like testing out today, I don't know if you could see the chat history. I was once again messing with the turtle messaging system that I have. Because the current, I feel like the current way I do it is like super duper like unoptimized or like super duper duper like not good. Um, God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Because yeah, at the moment, um, at the moment you have the turtle. Okay, the 3D model. It doesn't move. It doesn't have like any animations. I should probably work on that actually. Um, Although actually it uses an impulse, so animations wouldn't work unless I completely switch to using. I think it's character body. I think at the moment I'm using rigid body on it, so rigid body can have an impulse applied to it, but character bodies can't. Which is the main reason why um, the throwing goblins thing doesn't work because the NPC goblin is a character body because it needs to move via nav mesh, whereas the old goblin was a rigid body, which could be applied in impulse to be thrown around and stuff. Um, how do I feel about this also? Do I need to like add a? I feel like if you don't add a sharpness, you can't even tell what the fuck is even going on. But then like that, it looks like it has a cut or something. Like it doesn't look. Do I just have to like live with the fact that this area just won't have anything going with it for it, or nothing going on with it? I feel like I kind of have to go with that. Um, because I'm not liking any of the stuff that I'm trying to do right now. See what are they saying? Yeah, it feels inefficient because okay, you have the character, and then to add. Wait, I still need to test this out because I like I did it pretty close to like starting stream, so I didn't actually get to test it out too well. But yeah, to add text, you have to use a 2D node, which has an entire script that makes sure that the messages are over the turtles it's like a process script, so it happens like every tick, which I feel like is not the best. Um, then again, what do I know? I'm not an expert when it comes to this sort of stuff, but it doesn't feel right to me at least. Back then I was trying to find ways that wouldn't constantly like be ticking, and I couldn't. Today I tried to do it again. I feel like I did try to use this when I first tried it. There's a thing called Label 3D, which basically allows you to have a label where you could put text on, but it's a 3D object, so instead of using the 2D stuff, you could sort of behave it like a. I feel like I should add another lump here, maybe like here actually. Um, you could treat it like another 3D object basically. Um, but the issue, oh sure, whatever, is that it's just a simple text. It's not the type of text that the turtle uses is a rich text, which allows you to do a bunch of like fancy stuff to it, that you can't do with normal labels. And so if I decide to use it like that, sure, it's easier to like get the words to flow over the character, to go flow over the turtle. It I can't like it won't be able to have emotes, and I can't use like this sort of HTML sort of like finagling that I was doing before, and so it's not a perfect fix. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's very very bizarre. Hmm. So yeah, what was I saying? Um, so yeah, I still need to play around with that a bit, but at the moment it feels like a bit of a dud sort of change. Mm, I don't know. I still haven't updated to the Godot version of 4.6. I'm still at 4.5. Although I doubt 4.6. I actually want to look it up because what if it does have something like that and I just like blow my mind. Let me see. Ow. Hmm. Hold on. Alright, as far as I can see, that isn't the case. Okay. Oh wait, did the music? I didn't even put music, did I? Sorry. Maybe I did, but maybe it just stopped. Um, for whatever reason. So yeah, what was I saying? Mm, once again, just another classic case of wanting to do more and not there not being enough time, and also kind of a case of just like being really bad at managing my own time. Once again. I actually feel like this needs to go in a lot more, you know? Like, it is Loki supposed to hug her back. A little bit. So yeah. I don't know. I'll continue to work on it for the next like few days. 100% though. Regardless of uh regardless of, can you be careful with this place? Especially with, I need to put the shirt back so I can see where there's more clipping issues. What was I saying? I think 100% Friday. Regardless of if I actually end up adding anything new to the overlay, I will. We will swap over to the sort of default colors before the winter update. I at least need to do that, if anything else. There might be some stuff that doesn't work, something that's broken. But I'll try my best to make sure that at least everything that should have been there is there. Even if I play around with the chat things, the old chat will still be there. If I end up not making any changes to it. And all that jazz, yeah. Basically, we'll see. I think is what I'm trying to say. We'll see how it goes. Methinks. I need to like cut it like here or something. If I go too far forward, it's gonna start like affecting the chest area. Because there's already not that many polygons. That's the areas is going to be an issue. Regardless. So yeah, I don't know. Such a Debbie Downer. Because there, I was also, I don't know. I was also looking at the overlay in general, and I was kind of thinking like, I don't know. Part of me feels like the reason why I also gravitate towards this sort of anime, cel shaded maybe, sort of color, is because I don't think I can like add too much detail. I'm not like a very what the fuck? Oh. I don't think I could add too much detail. Via texturing. My texturing work, even like maybe even my shader work is not like the best out there. So I can't really rely on that. And so I end up like sticking with this sort of like very, I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to say is very bright colors. In very one color. But I can't like, I don't know. I'm not like proficient enough when it comes to texturing to like make anything that looks at all like decent, I guess. I think that's too much. So yeah, I don't know. Because I was thinking of like, okay, how do I make the overlay look better? Was like my thought. How do I make this look better? And I honestly couldn't think of anything. Like, I do want to. Is it even like a good idea to just do this? Is that like too small to even like be worth making? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I still don't know what to add here. If I should even add anything here at all. Or if I should just add something like I did over here, but like further down. I just don't want to do it again because I feel like that's a bit too repeaty. My back. I guess that is also the reason why I've never really tried to do an environment, because I feel like maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but I feel like it would require a lot of like either a lot of texturing knowledge to make it look good, or a lot of like shader knowledge to make it look good, and I just can't. I can't even imagine how I'd even go about doing something like that. I have to be deadly honest. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not honestly, I would say I'm not too happy with this jacket. But I think it's mostly the fluffy bits that I'm not too happy with. But there's kind of like a bit of an ultimatum that I have, or a bit of like a limit to what I can do. Alright, let's see how that looks. Alright, I might need to flatten this out. And then I don't know if I should how I should split up the rest of the jacket. I think for now I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to get into packing the UV islands, which I do need to find references for, but we'll do that in a little bit. Don't you worry. See, I don't know. It all falls back to me not having like a distinct style, because I wasn't ever a 2D artist. I don't have like a unique drawing style or a unique aesthetic that I like. I'm hoping as I work more on my own characters, I will slowly develop one, just by virtue of, I don't know, wanting to make them look better. What the fuck is going on here? Well, I guess it's like the rest of it. Why is it like in a loop though? It's like very odd. trying to see where they're like conjoined at the hip. I can't really see that. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, they actually are split. What the fuck? Okay, well that fixes that, but it's still a weird shape. Oh wait, no, never mind. Or is it just because it's really big and it just sort of laps into itself? I think maybe that's why. Either way, these are going to be small, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be the same color, but just in case, you never know, you know. Okay. So now is the best time to get some... Do I have any? Let me see. I need to, like, organize my references, because I have, like, so many shit references. But the fact that they're, like, not even named that well isn't very helpful. I need some... I forgot about you. I forgot about this fucking picture. Okay, you're staying there. You're perfect. I should give you a name, though. Okay. Because what is it? I don't need gun. Because what did I say? Did I want to organize it again? So I want a body. Oh, wait. I need to bring Bashame. Because this is kind of like what I remember. But Bashame... Because what is it? I'm pretty sure it's usually body. Body then face. Hair has its own one. And I think clothing usually, unless clothing is like really big, I believe clothing usually has like a shit ton. Or it just has like one. Let me take a look at her here. So yeah, she has a face, she has a clothing, she has a hair, and she has... Oh, she has an outline. Oh, but she doesn't have a body. Unless, hold on. Wait, why didn't she have a body? Oh, I combined the... Oh, because like certain parts were cut off. But the majority of her body, I think, was cut off. So I think I stitched the body with the clothing. I could try doing something like that. What is it? The hair has its own one. And then the face has its own one as well. I think the face one got a little bit fucked up. And then yeah, the hair has its own one as well. So by the looks of it, she only had 3 textures. So I guess we'll try. We'll have to see how I could organize them, which is exactly why I need... But what is it? Okay. Face is going to have its own, 100%. Hair is 100% going to have its own. So I think I'll do those first, because I know those will 100% have their own. The body and the clothing, I have to decide whether or not I want to split them up into 2. And I have to also include the gun, because the gun also needs its own textures. And I think I might have to make the gun separate or something. Because I think if I want to add, like, potentially a metallic texture to the gun, I think the gun has to be, like, its own separate material for that. to sort of go through, but not every part of the gun is going to be metallic, because I think her gun, part of it is like wood. Let's see. Let's take a look at her gun references. This is from the replica. Do I have anything from like the show? Question mark. Because the replica obviously is metal. Maybe it is just metal all the way down. Either way, I need references of her gun colors from the show specifically, not from like real life. Let's see. Face. Didn't have anything from what I can see. Alright, let's organize the images a bit. So you have clothing. I'm going to have winter. I don't know if this is like a good one, but let's see. Let's see. Belt. Belt 01. Okay, these are these sort of like figures. I was thinking, I feel like I have like a lot of things to talk about, but I don't know. I don't know. I keep on like forgetting what I even was trying to say. What was I gonna say? Because what is it? As you all know, should I have a shoes one? I feel like I should. We have like so many shoes. And these are just like references, not even like her actual shoes, which is the funny part. Anyway, what was I saying? So obviously, as you all know, I've been slowly editing a time-lapse video. At the moment, it's very easy. I just download the video, I trim the beginning and end and the BRB sections, and then I sort of kind of like, not really like, I don't think the right term would be re-render it, but I basically make it so that the new trimmed version gets saved so I could delete the old version, which is usually bigger. And so yeah, so far I've done 5 a day is my goal. This is a pretty good color one. It's a bit blurry though, but same with this one kind of. I need like images of close-ups of her body and her clothing. And it's not in shadow as well. I feel like a lot of these are in shadow. I guess this one isn't, but it's still quite blurry. Right, we need to start renaming stuff, because this is a shoe. You are... Anyway, what was I even saying? Okay, the cover art ones might actually be pretty decent. Although, is this from a cover art, actually? I don't think it is. Maybe it is one. I got a lump right here. Did I do that? I don't know if it did. This one ain't too bad. On your side. Oh, this is actually a pretty good one. For color-wise. I like this one. Because it has her hair, her shirt, and a part of her shorts as well. The only thing it's missing is the shoes. So I'm gonna make another reference for like color refs. And I'm gonna put the color refs that I like there. So I'll put the cover, because I think that one's like alright. Hair front. Let's do have hair side too. And that one's whatever. I have a few planes here. What are these? Oh, these are like the old ones. Or were these the old ones? I'm putting these into trash. Because I don't need them anymore. And what was this? Oh. Oh yeah, that's also going into trash. And then what is this? We got the side ref. Revy cover arts, which I'm not going to use for color because these aren't... I want her to look as close as I can to her anime look. I don't care too much about anything else. All right. Yeah, I could add a thing there to do that. Sorry, fuck. I keep on like getting distracted. I was talking about the time lapse. So yeah, that's happening. That's still being worked on. Apart from the time lapse, I was also thinking of like, I don't know if I should make this like a separate video or have it be the same video of the time lapse, but I was thinking of narrating it a little bit, adding a little bit of narration and talking a little bit about the process of what I'm even doing during the time lapse. I still haven't like really thought through the logistics of it, TBH, but it is a thought that I had in mind. Because, you know, time lapses exist. A lot of people do them to show off their work. But I doubt anyone, I mean, they probably have, someone probably has done it, But I personally haven't seen it done. Someone narrating their time lapse. And sort of going over and describing why I'm doing what I'm doing, basically, is what I thought about. So, I might do that. Maybe, then again, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, hearing... I need to... That's actually one thing that I also need to do, which I feel like maybe I already mentioned. I don't know. I do need to listen to my streams every once in a while, because that's one thing that I don't do. Is I don't listen to my streams. So there might be issues with, like, maybe audio or whatever, and I just wouldn't know because I'm not one to listen to my voice. But you kind of need to do that, I feel like, if you do plan on narrating your self-talk over a time-lapse video. Then again, I could always just say, like, this is all one take, speaking from the top of my head, not really caring too much about... I mean, I do have to make sure that the volume is at least listenable and not complete ass, but, you know, what can you do? So yeah, that might happen. That might happen. I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get images. I'll try to look online to see if I can find any ones real quick, but if I can't, I will have to go through the show. Although, do I need images? I don't need images for... Oh, I do need images for the hair and face, since I'm doing those first. And then the clothing I'll do in a second. Hold on. Because there's this cover image, or not cover image. I think this is just like an image from... I don't know where this image is from, honestly. Promotional art of Revy. This one's like pretty common. Although it's quite small, and it gets quite blurry as you zoom in. I also don't like the way their shoes look on here. Their shoes look nothing. I need that shot actually from the show. That is not a shot from the show. Alright, I think I will need shots from her within this show. Let me make sure to mute it though. I'm just gonna choose like episode 5 or something. Just like a random episode early on and just hope that it has... Oh, episode 5 is... Oh, never mind. Episode 5 won't have anything good. Let's try episode 10. Maybe? Let's try it. Can you make sure to mute it so I don't get copyright striked? Okay, I need a shot of her. Okay, maybe episode 10 might not be that great either. I need a shot of her fully what am I saying? Fully lighted up, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Full on lights on her. Oh shit, I need to like mute it every time. Whoops. Is this too bad? Oh wait, is this the scene where like... Is this the scene where she's in bed? I think this is like... I wrote down a note about this. Wait, I don't think this is the scene actually. Or maybe it is. No, never mind. I mean, I'm skimming through it, but what is it? I believe there was a scene where she's like in bed, and on one scene she has a ponytail, and another scene she doesn't. It's kind of like it's just a fucking anime misdrawing or whatever. Nothing else to it. Okay, hold on. Maybe maybe a good place to get references in an action scene. I think this is an action scene about to happen. Because they're gonna go ham on the coloring, I assume, to make her look cool. What scene? I think oh no, never mind. It's gonna be like late at night, right? The scene where she's in the bar fighting people. Bruh. So yeah, what else should I talk about? I've talked about time lapse. I might narrate it a little bit to go over the steps and why I'm doing them, and also just like talk about things a little bit. And then the overlay. We'll swap back to we'll take away the winter stuff 100% on Friday. But yeah, the reason why I even brought up the whole like, damn, like everything is like very, very one color, was because, you know, now that I've swapped over to the goblin, or not the goblin, sorry, now that I've swapped back over to the like default coloring of the background, I realized like how kind of close the colors are from like the green goblin, basic green goblin, and also the background. They're like very basically almost the same a little bit. And so I need to like do something to change up the background so it's not just like a color, especially such like a very similar color to the goblin already. I'm trying to get like decent shots, but I don't know what I would consider a decent shot for the colors. I need a shoe shot. I haven't found a shoe shot yet. Because what is it? Like I said, the image you see now, like I could use like these colors here pretty much. The hair, the shirt, even the shorts are like fine. I just need like a shoe shot basically. I haven't been able to find one yet. Which I guess makes sense. Like they're not really gonna show her shoes at all anytime soon. Unless she's like kicking someone. In which case, like, yeah, maybe at that point they'll like zoom into her shoe. But I think for the most part, oh shit, this fucking sound again. You won't get any shoe shots, you know. I stand corrected. Episode, what is this? Episode 12. There's a shoe shot. Is this a good shoe shot, though? How do her shoes look in... Wait. Let me actually... Even though I don't plan on using it. Or actually, I could just unhide it. Let's cover our... I guess, yeah. It's pretty decent. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. And then we could start working on unpacking. Because, yeah, for the most part, the shirt's like one color. The shorts, I believe, are one color. I guess I'll decide how I feel about it. Alright, hold on. How funny. An actual shoe shop. Alright, let's bring it in. Alright. I might need more references at the end of the day, but for now, I think this should be fine. Okay, let's get her into her basic outfit. What is this? Shorts done, 1. What's the difference? Oh, one of them has creases. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to like organize a lot of this shit. Alright. So let's do... What did I say? We'll do her hair and... Oh, but if I want to do the color, I should probably combine also the winter bangs too. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Or that hard, honestly. Let's try this out. Alright, I was responding to a message. I think, So yeah, it's everything with the face, including the little details, the mouth stuff, and the eyes. I think the eyes are a major part of it as well. What is this, actually? Sorry, I'm looking at the Bechamel model. Did I seriously use such like a big eye texture for that? Damn, am I dumb? Fuck me. Alright, okay. I think I'm gonna make an incremental save now, because I will be applying some modifiers. And so in case I fuck something up, I don't wanna have to redo it. Okay. Oh wait, the face is still like disattached from the body. I didn't realize. Well, that actually makes things a bit easier. Okay, what I don't want to... Yeah, I only want to unwrap the face. I don't want to unwrap everything else. Everything else can stay like that. I still need to test this out. I think this is the eye, right? the sort of like inside bit. So I assume this is gonna be colored white if I don't separate it. But for now, we'll leave it like that. I think. Oh wait, oops. Let's make this a bit bigger so I could see better. I think if I select the center here and then align axis center. Yeah. I believe that aligns it in the center axis. Okay, now it has been a minute since they've done a humanoid body such as this one. God. My eyes started itching, sorry. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're doing fine. Now, how do I want to do her eye? Let's see. So what is it? Her eye has a very large black outline. And then a very dark, what color would you even call that? I guess it's kind of like a brown almost. Very dark brown. It has like a little hue of an even lighter brown. Highlight on the side, and then a very black pupil. Now, when I did Bashame's eye, the sort of area that would be called brown, dark brown, was the back part of the eye. And so I guess also the black rim of it would also be the part of the outline as well. Or part of the back part of the eye. Whereas the U, I made sort of like its own separate mesh that I colored. And so it was kind of like hovering in the middle of the eye. And then I think she doesn't have a pupil, but if she did have a pupil, I would probably make that also a mesh. that sort of hovers in the center of the eye. And then obviously the highlight would be a mesh. I'm trying to think like how big should I have the eye? Because technically it doesn't have to be too big. Alright, let's organize this. Because this is pure white. So this can be super duper small. I need to like organize it. Okay, so I think I always go like left is small, top is medium, and then on the right side it's big. The ear, this part of the ear can also be small because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like skin color. Her skin color. Bam! However, this part is the inner ear. The inner ear can be like medium. And then the mouth, the inner mouth can be usually one color, I believe. That could also go small. What else is included? Should I include the scalp with the head? Did I do that with Bashame? I don't think so. But technically I could. I mean, the scalp is going to be small as well. And it technically is quote-unquote part of the head. Just, you know, I guess more part of the hair was my line of thinking. Alright, now this is the mouth stuff. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look. Okay. Nice. Alright, now the teeth. Do I want to do anything interesting with the teeth? Because I believe this part is the teeth. The top and bottom tooth. Tweeth. Twiddledum. And then this part here is the tongue. Now I think I do want to unwrap the tongue. Oh wait. Oh wait, I need to select the tongue by itself. Okay, yeah, because I haven't even applied the mirror modifier. Yeah, I think I do want to unwrap the tongue. Or do I want to? Like, what do I even plan on doing with the tongue? It's just going to be like red or pink or something like that. I don't plan on adding too much detail. Same with the teeth too. It's just going to be white. Since, like, you know, it's anime at the end of the day. So actually, I think I'm just going to leave them like that for now. If I do this, I think like a lot of the stuff is like maybe until I won't know what exactly I want until I start texturing. In which case, then like I kind of will know what I want. Okay, I do need to separate them though, because you know they need a little bit of space. Alright, what else do we need? Eye clear. This is the eye. Do I want to... No. I think that where the eyes are fine. Okay. This part... I think I... Okay, that's the back part, and this is the front part. Okay. So the front part is the part that can be small. Because I'm pretty sure this is just going to be black. That's the part that, you know, is going to be... What can I just, like... Whatever. What is that? That's the part that's going to not even be visible from the front view. Because of, playing around with the normals, flipping the normals. So that part can be small. This part... If I do plan on... If I do plan on doing what I said I was doing, which is with the eyes, which is, you know, the pupil is going to be a separate mesh, and the sort of like lighter U formation at the bottom of the eye is also going to be a separate mesh. And this technically could also be small. I might put it like in between small and medium, because it does need like a little bit detail for the black outline around the eye. So oh shit, oops. I think I'll put it like here. It doesn't have to be too big, but it also like might need a bit more size to it. All right, what else do I have? Eyelashes. Eyelashes can be super duper small. And I can. Does it have a mirror modifier? Okay, it does. Apply that, and then yeah, because unlike I guess sort of like some VTubers sort of do some like interesting coloring with the eyes, or eyes with the eyelashes. She doesn't really need anything like that. I think she's fine as is. But yeah, I did like... I need to look more at the deadlock models, as I've said already. I did like how, for the most part, there is like some details in some areas. But if you look at like the major color scheme of the characters, it's basically just a gradient from like a dark color to a lighter color, which is actually kind of interesting. I didn't actually think of like doing something like that for coloring. And then you could just like go in and add extra detail where you need it, you know. I did like that. That was really cool. Okay, so all this stuff could be small as well. The scalp could also be pretty small because it's just going to be basically like, I think, skin color, or maybe like a darker version of the color of her hair. I believe. Either or. Neither nor. I choose to include it because I feel like sure I could put it with the hair, but I'm pretty sure the face isn't going to have much going for it. So I think it has the space for it. Because with Bashime, I put the eye here, in between this little crevice. But obviously you don't need the eye to be like that big. I need to add the extra details to the eyes. I haven't done that yet. Because I haven't really thought about doing the eyes yet. I might do that while I texture. What is it? Even as I pack the UVs, they're still like subject to change. Especially once I get to texturing, because that's when I like definitively will be able to tell if the UVs are fine where they are, or if they need to be moved around a bit or whatever. Oh, that's the front. Oh shit, whoops, I did the wrong one. My bad. I was wondering why this one was like in the spot. Yeah, what else has been going on with me apart from anything else? Nothing much really. Arc Knights. I'm still playing that. It would have been a bit more of a passive. Like when the game came out, I was playing it like to complete the story and get like to the end of it. But now that like I've reached the end of the story, and now like all there is left to do is kind of just like explore the world, make the factory bigger and better, and upgrade your characters. I get on to do my dailies, and that's like about it. On days where like maybe I have more time, then like sure, I'll consider like spending more time doing other things. But for the most part, I feel like it's spent. It's not spent doing that stuff, but I still enjoy it, and like I said, I'll continue to play it until I'm no longer enjoying it, which for the most part, I am still enjoying it. But yeah. What else? Deadlock has been fun, of course. But damn, I've been like losing a shit ton. Like I said, I've still only been really playing Street Brawl because I don't feel confident enough to like do anything else. Oh shit. But damn, I've been like losing like crazy still. It's a little bit embarrassing. But I'm still having fun. That's like the main. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it, you know? I've been playing a lot of Grey Talon for some reason. Even though, like, he kind of requires you to aim well. And my aim is definitely not the best. But he also, like, his abilities charge up, like, real quickly. You get them back, like, insanely quick, it feels like. So it kind of feels like... And I think his weapon damage also scales off of spirit. So you can kind of play him like a little bit like a spirit character, even though I feel like the majority of his damage comes from actuating people. But yeah, I've been enjoying him. And in a way, it sort of forces me... Oh wait, hold on. Probably shrink these down at the same time. In a way, it sort of forces me to sort of get better at aiming. Because his character so far seems pretty fun. And his ultimate's pretty fun to use as well. And so you could execute people if they're too low on health. And you get like bonus spirit if you manage to kill people with it. So yeah. Pretty cool character. I like him. But yeah, Celeste. Ooh, Celeste. They got a nerfer or something. Or they have to... They maybe don't have to nerf her, but they have to change a little bit of how she works. in Street Brawl. Because she is kind of a demon in Street Brawl. TBH. She just does a lot of damage, and not only that, but she could also spam the damage out. And that's what kind of makes her a bit broken. I think the only thing they have to do, I think, to balance her out is make it so that she can't use her 3 in quick succession. Because that's like the only problem that I see with her at the moment. She's able to like shoot her 3 out, and then after like a 2-second delay, basically, she's able to throw it again. So she's basically able to spam it out a lot. And I think that's, and the 3 also buffs her if she manages to hit people. So I think in general it's just like needs to be adjusted so she can't throw it out as much. And I think that's fine. Like her ball, her ultimate is still like incredibly bullshit sometimes, because there's no real way to counter it. You just kind of like, I guess countering it is like staying away from your teammates, but in Street Brawl, you can't really like stay away from your teammates because you're in one lane. So you kind of have to like just accept the fact that you're gonna get hit with a shit ton of damage. So maybe reduce damage on the ball for Street Brawl, and that's about it. Those are like the only balance changes I would make for her. I'm gonna make a new face so I could have this a bit more organized. Damn, I can't fucking spell. I'm gonna organize them by their UV maps. So all the hair stuff is gonna go with the hair, all the faces are gonna go with hair, and I'll do that same thing with the rest of it. But yeah, either way, yeah, they need to like do something about that, because I feel like I have played her, and I guess like I need to get better with her, I guess, because I can't carry my games with her, no matter how hard I try. Maybe I'm just like not understanding how you're supposed to play her. I need to do better with that. But every game where I'm against her, it's basically like either a hard fought one or a complete sweep on our end. So there's something wrong there, 100%. But either way, tomorrow, Apollo comes out, the last character of the batch of new characters. And so I am excited to see how they handle that character, or how that character plays. Hopefully he's fun. That's all I care about. Graves is fun. I enjoy playing her. Celeste seems fun. I don't know how to feel about her. So far, the main people that I like playing. I'm trying to get good at Great Talon, because I feel like he's like my stepping stone into like maybe playing characters that require better aim. Or maybe he's just like a unique case, because he's very spirit oriented, and I do like characters that are spirit oriented. I like Dynamo, Graves, Lash, and I feel like there's a fourth one, but I can't put it. I already said Great Talon. It was McGinnis, but I feel like McGinnis's gameplay is a bit too passive for me. And I've tried Silver, she's fine. I've tried Venerator. I versed a really good Venerator yesterday. But yeah, I can't think of the other ones. Damn, how the fuck did I manage to, like, get them in the same spot? That's kind of funny. Alright, let's start organizing these. So the front bits are going to be big. For sure. Hey, hold on. So it is the front bangs, the front winter bangs. This side here. Oh wait, let's do it one at a time, because otherwise I feel like it's gonna be hard. So yeah, these bits, I might need to cut them up a bit. Maybe it's fine like this. But for now, we'll leave them in the small lane. Now, does the top of the head need a lot of detail? Because the most part, the top of the head is like one color. Except for maybe like the rim light. But that, I can't really add that into Blender. I mean, I can add a rim light, but you know, I'm not going to because once I bring it over to Unity, I could add one there. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't texture it, is what I'm trying to say. The lower part, this is for the long-haired version, but I assume I actually don't have a ponytail version for color-wise. But I assume the downwards is what I care about. Wait, what? Oh, why isn't this cut up here? That's weird. Must be still connected somewhere. Or something. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay. I guess the modifier was already applied, so it's not like the same on both sides. That's my bad. So yeah, ooh, yeah, I do need... Let me see. I do need a reference of her... Of her ponytail. Because what is it? I'm pretty sure, like, it's the bangs that have, like, the highlights. I'm pretty sure there's, like... Oh, wait. Oop. I just found one. It's a pretty good one, I think. Yeah, there's no highlights, so technically it's all going to be one color, as you guys will see in a second. Yeah, it's the bangs that have like this sort of like lightning highlight, which I do want to add to the bangs via texturing. But the only thing that matters, I guess, is like this shadow, because I do want to add the shadows as well, because I feel like they make it look a lot nicer. But yeah, for the most part, the back part, I guess I could keep it. The only part that really matters is the back. I might add a seam later on to sort of so it could be easier to color. But I don't know. And same with the ponytail. The ponytail is all one color except for maybe the shadow bit. I believe this is the ponytail, right? Yeah. This is subject to change 100%. Okay, the inner bits, I think are going to be one color, but the issue is this kind of like complicates things a bit. So I don't know. But yeah, this is just basic idea. This is at the end stuff you should change as I actually get into texturing and realize like, oh, this needs more detail. Oh, this needs whatever. This doesn't need as much detail. I could make this smaller technically. But this one I split like even like the individual inside bits. I feel like I didn't have to go that far, but whatever. Yeah. These inside bits. Are all going to be a dark shade, but this and these both have to be quite big because they have to hold highlight details. And I think also, okay, I might have to get like a better reference for the winter outfit bangs, but I'm pretty sure they will also have this sort of lightning bit going for it. All right, what am I missing? Long hair? Okay, so for the long hair, there is a little bit of highlighting towards this sort of like middle bit of the hair. So I might make a cut to remove the top part from the middle part, so that they're separate entities. For now, though, I'll put it in the middle. And I think everything else can be like small. What is this? The inside that could be small. It's even. Oh yeah. Wait. What? Oh yeah. I didn't unwrap those. I need to wrap these. Although I feel like they'll still be pretty like one color. I don't know if it's worth it. But okay. I might do that in a minute. Hold on. What else is this? What is this? Is that the inside? Okay, the inside bits are also going to be small. Okay, that's actually an outside bit. I still feel like the outside bits are also going to be small. Just because of the fact that they're like pretty one color. Although I'll separate them just in case like I need them for something else. Alright, what else is there to talk about? So did my daily deadlock and field talk. As per usual, you know, regularly scheduled Enfield and deadlock talk has been done. My quota has been met. What else has been going on? Today, we could do Icarus, but I have been invited to a playtest that I requested access to, And this one is not under NDA. I did check. The game is called Witch Spire, which I believe is going to be a survival crafting game, but it's going to be like magic inspired. Yeah, open world survival crafting with magic focus. So we might play this instead for today. Trying out the playtest for a cheeky little playtest. I do have an invite. Invite. You get one to invite a friend. On a friend. But yeah, I might do that instead today, instead of Oh, because this one I got right. That's funny. Instead of Icarus for today. So just FYI. It kind of depends, because what is it? The issue with getting too deep into like demos or playtest of like crafting survival games is that you don't own the game, because there's really no reason to like get too invested into it. So you might just play it for a bit, just to sort of get a taste of how it sort of would work, and then once we have our taste, we can swap over to Icarus or something. I don't know. That's basically the idea for today. But yeah, in other news, I think I did talk about Mind Mogul had an update. I don't know if we'll check it out on stream. I think we're like, for the most part, I think we have like our hands full when it comes to Icarus. Like, I have reiterated that the game can end like any day, technically. Like, we've basically made it. But at the moment, we're kind of just like doing a victory lap and doing some of like the more harder content, and also the quests. But that stuff is like technically stuff that I could do on my own time off stream if I care to put the time in. So I don't know. But yeah. Although the issue is Mind Mogul does tend to lag. It is quite intensive on the system, especially once you get too much stuff, because you know everything's physics based. So at a certain, you reach like a sort of limit with how much like stuff you could have on screen before it starts really slowing down. And I don't know how that will affect the stream at all. So who knows? But yeah, so I had an update. I still haven't tried it out because I've just been playing Deadlock and Field during my free time. I haven't really played any other games. But maybe I'll try it out at some point. I don't know if I'll try it out on stream first or something like that. I'm still not 100% sure. But we'll see. Anyway, apart from that, some other games got updates. Helldivers got a pretty massive update. Going into Cyberstan, the homeworld of the cyborgs. That looks pretty cool. Will I ever come back to Helldivers? It was pretty fun, but it didn't really run well on stream. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll actually come back to that on stream. It do be like that sometimes. And then usually I wouldn't play it unless I would play it on stream. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. The big one, though, which I believe came out today, is No Man's Sky had an update. I looked at it like very briefly. They added like trash collection and like sort of like I don't even know like what you can even do. It's like very, it almost felt like very vague. Like, oh, you have like almost like a physics gun. You can pick up like garbage and like transport it and also like incinerate it and stuff like that. And I guess you could scrap it to like make some sort of money or something. I didn't, yeah, I didn't really understand what was going on in the trailer, but could be interesting. I think that also does mean that a new expedition has started, because usually expeditions start to sort of highlight the new stuff that comes out of an update. And so yeah, I think that a new expedition has started, and it is showcasing the new stuff that was added to the most recent update. So I don't know. I might come back to it on stream one of these days. Definitely before the expedition ends, or I'll just do the expedition on my own free time. I don't know yet, but whatever. You know, whatever. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. All right, finally I organized them. Okay, I think I can. Hold on. Would that actually help if I flatten it out like this? Maybe. Can I line it up to the edge? Is that possible? I guess we'll see once we texture it. If I do need to, like, change things, and I always can. What the fuck? Why is it upside down? Hold on, let me look up this add-on. Mio 3 UV. I think stack is the right one. It's just, they're just like too detached from each other. They can't stack. They're very slightly off from each other. Actually, maybe it's good that they're not. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's a good idea that they're not the same, because I guess I could texture them differently. Does this take up too much space? I feel like yes. I think that's fine. Yeah, again, like I said, I might cut off the top bit, because the top bit is going to stay one color, or the highlight only happens like at a certain stage. What am I selecting? It's not showing up on here. Oh, it's not working at all. What the hell? Is it because I have too many things selected? Weird. Then this could be small, whereas this can stay the same. So yeah, what else has been going on? I think that's everything. Off the top of my head. I might be missing something in that list. In that list of things that happened between last time and today. But I think those are like the major bits when it comes to like games that I've played in the past. And so yeah, not bad, pretty interesting. It's like it doesn't fit anywhere. He still kind of doesn't fit anywhere. It needs to be shrunk down a little bit more. I like shrinking everything down at the sort of same rate, because I feel like that preserves something inside. Damn, this shit gotta be a bit small. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's about it for the news. Yeah, when it comes to games I've played. There's a very small chance that I'll come back to them at some point, play them again for a little bit. I'm not discounting that, but as I've said before, I just find it a bit difficult to get back into the swing of a game after after not playing it for a while. So do not be surprised if I'm unable to get back into it. And sometimes, you know, like a game like Icarus, there has been times where I was like, oh, if I stop playing it now, then I could just play it on my own time. And that was like the reasoning as to like why I want to stop streaming it sometimes. But it's probably better this way, honestly. I feel like I could rotate a strand. A smallish strand. Never mind. The only one I need to flip. Alright, and then everything else I believe is going to be small. So I could shrink it down by quite a bit just to make it fit. I do need to make sure that they're adequately, what am I saying? Adequately spaced out. Shit. So that there isn't any issues with clipping. Wait, where is this? Apparently there's a gap. I think they're separate strands. It's weird that this was cut open though. That's weird. Anyway. I won't worry about it. I guess this is the reason why it's good to like cut them up. Because now they're like very small bits, and now potentially maybe they're easier to fit into the nooks and crannies. Technically I could like, I don't know, should I stack them? If they're all going to be like the same dark, like burgundy color. Is that the right color? Is that the right color that she has for her hair? Burgundy? I don't know the name, but technically I could stack these, right? Because they're all going to be the same color. If I find out that for whatever reason they aren't the same color, I could always just remove them and move it. But I think for saving space, I think it'd be easier to stack it. Okay, hold on. What is this? What kind of thing is this? Yeah. Okay. So we'll go off of this. And then you go on there. And then just like put it all on top. In that case, it doesn't really matter if they're not like super, or if they're like super close together, because at the end of the day, they're going to be stacked on top of each other, so who cares, you know? Part of me was thinking that once I finished the UVs for the face, I was thinking of maybe even like start texturing it or something. You never see the inside or the backside. Maybe the backside shouldn't be a dark, right? The backside should be something light. It can still be rather small, but it shouldn't be dark, is what I'm trying to say. Because what is it? Yeah, sorry, I was thinking again about the narrating the time lapse. I wouldn't call myself a teacher when it comes to blendering. Although I think it would be cool to teach someone. I feel like it'd be very difficult to teach someone though, because what is it? What am I saying? Because I feel like Blender's so big that you could get a lot of different stuff out of it, and I think not every person has the same sort of goal or the same sort of like idea of what they want to do. There's certain like, I guess, things that you can mentor into someone, but there's also some other stuff that you can't really. Oh, this part is like really dark compared to like the sides. I'm gonna have to keep that separated. Wait, why was that cut there but not over here? Another mystery. I guess you could help someone out with like keybinds and like the sort of general Blender know-how. But when it comes to like actually making a model, sure, if you wanted to follow like very specific reference, like what I'm doing, then like maybe there's like some things I could teach people, but like they have like their own sort of style. I feel like there's not much I could really help out. People also like, I feel like I definitely have like a way of doing things that I prefer. I don't know if everyone would want to do things the same way that I do them, you know? Should I make this the same dark color? Part of me feels like I should. Otherwise, it'd only be used for the inside of the bangs, where it could definitely be used for other areas too. Keep that there for now. So yeah, I don't know. But I guess it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'd ever like one-on-one mentor someone. But putting like video tutorials out there and just like, because that's how I learned, I think. I just like grabbed what I wanted to know, and the parts that I didn't care about, I just left. And I think that's what I want to get out of like narrating my time lapse, is that like I could describe things as I do them, and then people can make their decisions on what they want to sort of keep from what I've said, and sort of discard anything else that they think is like not really that useful for them, you know. That's what I did. You know, you would look at tutorials, or you would look at time lapses, and you'd go, "Ooh, I really like the way they did that. I really like the way they did the hair, or like the face, the body, texturing, stuff like that, the rigging." And you just kind of like sort of take it and copy it and like make it your own. Oop. So yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting, this thought. I guess I do occasionally think about like potentially teaching someone. I kind of want to like, hold on. The ponytail, I don't know how I'm going to do the ponytail still. So I'm kind of like separating it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think my main sort of like mindset is that if anyone asks me how I did something, I will tell them everything. Don't even have to torture it out of me. I will tell you everything. I feel like this also had to be quite big. Hold on, I might like shrink this down. No, actually, it doesn't have to be quite big. The only reason why I wanted it big was for the shadows. I might need to adjust things a lot. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, where can I fit this? I wanted to fit it here, but I feel like that'd be too small. Or maybe like here, but there's only so much width I could give it before it starts like impeding. But I think it does take up. It is bigger here than it would be up there. Because at the end of the day, teaching someone is also like a sense of community as well. Being sharing knowledge, I think, is also very good. when it comes to building a community. So why not, you know? And what is the only person who would be the only people who would be willing to hear me yap about Blender and all the little things that I've learned throughout the years are other people who are either trying to learn Blender or already know enough about Blender to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Not that anything that I'm saying is like too complicated, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, hello Broly, how are you? Yeah, I was talking about that a little, like literally like 10 minutes ago or something. You might take a look at it one of these days. So we'll see. We'll see what the update's all about. Hold on one second. Oh, really? Damn. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Today, we're probably not gonna do Icarus. Or if we do Icarus, it's gonna be after I got invited to a play test. And I wanna check it out. What, really? What? Wait, I don't know why that happens. That's so weird. I think it's because it has like a collision. I need to like remove that. Okay, hold on. I guess let me restart the overlay. Way. But yeah, I do. Here we go. Is that everything? Okay. I do have an invite. If you wanna try it out with me. The game's only like, let me see. How big is it again? The game is only 18.62 gigs. It's called Witch Spire. It's like a open world survival crafting game, but magic. You use magic. And what is it? I got access to it today, so I was gonna try that out first before potentially maybe switching to Icarus afterwards. So yeah, let me know so I can send you the invite before it's time to switch. And we're not gonna switch now. I still have some time to work on Revy. I'm just letting you know beforehand so you have time to download it, I guess. All right. let's take a look at the body, because what is this? Oh, this is the foot. Okay, I need to start thinking about what parts of the body are going to get deleted and which parts I'm going to keep. Since actually I can't delete them now because I need to rig it first before I delete it. But I can still decide, so I could cut it out of the UVs. So the foot, 100% is getting deleted. So I'm gonna put that down here because that's definitely not being added. Yeah. Here, let me see. How do I invite you? Let me see. Invite. You have one available invite. Okay. Invite friends. Send. Okay. I've sent you the invite. You're free to download it, and we'll try it out in a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, it's on Steam. You should, I think it said it was going to send it to you. Check notifications. I think that's where it said it was going to be. Oh shit, fuck. I accidentally went into Steam big view mode or whatever. How do I get out of this? It's a big picture mode. Okay, there we go. Alright, once I apply the mirror modifier, the hands, feet, not the feet, sorry. Hands, legs, and arms can be stacked on top of what am I saying? On top of each other, but the body, I think I do want to. Let's see. I have not, no. I've not set it up. I'm still just organizing the UV islands. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to set it up, so I'll set it up. I'll try to set it up in a bit, maybe. What is this? Is the hands, right? Or the arms? I think in the video you sent me, it was, where was it? Maybe it had to be in like the image texturing stuff. Cause what is it? Let me see. Let me bring in the skirt. Okay. I feel like everything is down here, but then like there's like very little spots. I guess technically I could remove. Let me see. Let me try marking it out with seams. So what is it? I guess the seam here. And then, or maybe let's not do it with seams actually. I'm gonna do it with sharp. Since I don't want to cut them up right now. Yeah. Oh, that you're right. Because I didn't even think about if UCU paint can support it. And then, because this is the shirt, so this is like the smallest, or what is it, like the minimum shown skin. I probably should have done this before I applied. Before I applied the mirror modifier, but whatever. I can't see. Then yeah, I probably won't do it yet. Just because I'm probably not gonna texture today. Okay, let me bring this away. Because I think I could also cut up like most of the back as well. I think that's too far up. Oh god, my eye. It's itchy for some reason. Okay, so technically, I think I could cut off this bit here. Because this entire area won't be visible on anything. Before you start with UDIM, just try it in an empty file and a monkey model so you could test that it works or not. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a second. I could do that. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Oh, wait, okay, let me organize this first here. Oh yeah, I could use that. I do plan on perma deleting it though. At some point, just not right now. Okay, hold on, what? Okay, just making sure that's correct. Oh, you're right, you're right. Hold on. Let me do that then. Mask. Vertex group. What are these vertex groups? Hold on. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is actually perfect. This vertex group is basically everything that I wanted. Almost. Could it go up that high? No, I think it's better if it doesn't. Or actually, no, what am I doing? I need to... Oh, wait, okay. I need to delete like everything else and then remove it. Oh, what was this one? Oh, the hands. Okay, we don't need that one anymore. Alright, yeah, that works. Oh, wait, you need to do the opposite. Okay. Okay, I do want to include these. Oh. Okay, there we go. It actually does help because then I could see, I can make sure that it still looks fine with these parts removed. Gonna also test mask character is moving later. Yeah. I guess I just had to... I should have used mask a lot sooner. Didn't realize how helpful they would be. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh. Never mind. I thought I got a message. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Because what is it? I do have Bashame opened up in the background to see how I organize things a bit, but for the most part, her almost like her entire body was deleted, or at least like everything above like maybe the waist, because her uniform basically covered everything. I think I have tried it. I think the only reason why I don't use it anymore is because, you know, there's certain parts where you 100% know don't need to be that big. Because they're basically only going to be like one color. And for those parts, they don't really need to take up much space. I'm not sure. What is this again? Oh yeah, those are the feet. I forgot. I'm not sure. If you could tell the auto packing to like avoid making certain parts bigger than others. If that makes sense. Wait, oops. Wait, what? Sorry, what? I recommend placing UV islands in UDIM setup. What does that mean? How is that different than how I'm currently doing it? Oh, whoops. Oh wait. Alright, actually let's... Oh, I guess I can't do that. Bizarre, whatever. Okay, that gives me a lot more room to work with. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess it is time to move on. So before we move on, let's try that. New. All right. Let's check out where. Oh wait, I need to spawn in something. I think. Let's see. Monkey. Monkey. All right. Use hue paint. Diffuse. Wait. I think I'd usually use an emission. It's been a minute. But yeah, let me look it up. There's an option to use UDIMs when you create a new image layer. This option will automatically be turned on if the selected UV map has UV islands outside of the first tile. Okay. So whenever you make a new layer, you could select it. Okay. I usually make solid color with image mask. That's usually how I do things. Use UMD tiles for mask. Alright. Ooh. Okay, we'll keep it like that for now. Mm-hmm. Oop. Instinctively going to save. Oh wait, what? Okay. Shit, I keep on trying to save it. So it does seem to work. At least being able to paint on, I guess, two of these different sections does seem to work. I guess tiles. Track should get 2 images. Let me see. Because what happens? What happens if I were to bake it? Because this is what I would do normally, is I would bake them. Use UMD tiles. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have these two different images. Fill tile. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Oh wait, maybe not there here. Oh shit, fuck. Oh yeah, that's like super far away. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. For exporting, just like export. Shit, hold on. What do you mean, like save the image as? Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Oh wait, I want to save. I want to save this one. All right, hold on. I saved it to my desktop. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, it does save it as two individual PNGs. Okay, I see the vision. So I could have all four technically if I go with four textures for materials up on screen at the same time, and then I could just bake them and then export them, and they'll be their separate PNGs. Yeah, I think the only issue that I see is that what is it? If I end up having a lot of like layers, because I guess the good thing about having like different different materials is that they could have their own separate layers. But if I plan on having her body, her hair, all her clothing, the gun, all using basically the same material. I think it also has to be different materials as well. Because what is it? When I move this over to Unity, it automatically like detects all the materials that I'm using. How would that work? Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Hmm. I guess I could. Mm, I guess I could have them all grouped together, and then before exporting it to Unity, I could just make like the extra materials that I need. Hmm. All right. But yeah. Uh, this is good though. Thank you for telling me about it. All right. Hold on. We don't need you anymore. Get away. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that is true. What am I looking at? All right. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, I guess I'll try out this game. What is it called again? Um, Witch Spire. Like I said, I checked. This one isn't under NDA like the last playtest I tried to play on stream. Um, so yeah, they actually, what is it? When I read the thing about it, it actually encourages making content about it. So you know, it's fine. All good, all good, all good. So yeah, give me 1 second. BRB.
We're all leaving. Can you feel me with you right now?
What? Alright, we're back. Alright, let us move on to the gaming. So yeah, um, I'll see how I could use this tomorrow. Cause what is it? The only thing we have left to sort of UV pack, we have the rest of the body, we have the gun, and then we have her regular outfit and her winter outfit. Now, I want to try combining both outfits into one UV map and see how that goes. But at the same time, I think if I want to add a sort of metallic shader to the gun might have to have its own material to it for that to be possible. I realized. So I don't know, because the body's definitely not like it definitely doesn't take up enough space to warrant having its own UV map. Now with Bashime, because most of her upper body was deleted, I was able to combine her entire outfits with the body. Revy, some parts of it has been deleted. I guess I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. I'll try it out to see how much of the clothing I could feasibly fit into the body texture. Because I don't want to have like a very empty body texture, have like the clothing texture packed, and then the gun having its own texture. Although I guess I could make the gun smaller. But that still doesn't take away from the fact that it needs its own separate material. Um, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it some more next time on Friday. Well, what is it? At the moment, the face has one. Um, the hair has one, and so though we yeah we need to somehow fit. I want to go for four, so I need to somehow fit the clothing and the body together so that the gun can have one. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, let me start preparing for the game. What is it called again? Witch Spire. Which is which? Witch Spire. Oh, there it is. There's 97 viewers. So at least some people are playing it. That's good. All right. I'm launching the game now. Once it's finished loading up and I am able to reduce the size of it, I'll put it up on screen. Yeah, I usually go for 2K for most. Oh, fatal error. Oh shit, that's definitely not good. Oh, I usually go for 2K for most of my textures, but if I'm only gonna have the gun in one texture, I could go a bit smaller since I doubt it'll need that much detail for just the gun. Oh, but you know what? I haven't unwrapped the gun yet. I just realized the gun has not been unwrapped. I've completely forgot about it. But it's fine though because I haven't even like started even thinking about how I'm going to unwrap that. So we'll figure it out on Friday. See what's up. Okay. It did not crash this time. Hopefully, that was just a one-off. And it doesn't crash. Because otherwise, we'll have to go play Icarus, which I guess is fine. But I would like to try out a new game. Okay. I can't see the chat right now because I need to tab out, but I don't want to tab out in case that might crash the game. You never know. I'm just gonna wait until it finishes loading. Hmm. This is one long load time. Can't even. There's not even like a bar to tell me how much more there's left. I don't know. Because what is it? I do need to think about like which parts even need that much detail when it comes to like the gun. Because what is the sides of the gun, the areas where like the text is need the most, and then I think the sides of like where the hand goes. Because what is it? I didn't make the skull and crossbones uh out of geometry, so I need to draw that on. So those parts needs to be a bit bigger. But everything else, I believe, is just basically grays and browns. So all that part can be quite small. So technically, I could try to. Well, I mean, it does need its own separate. I keep on forgetting. I'm like, I could fit it with something else, but I can't. It has to have its own separate one. But I guess it just means I can make the texture really small, and I should be fine. Maybe. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'm closing out of a few things, but I might. Oh wait, oop, never mind. Spoke too soon. I was to say I might need to restart the game since it was taking forever to like load in. Oh, there's no options. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me let me pull up the chat on my phone or something. Cause yeah, I only have one monitor, so I try to squeeze it all into the fuck into one screen. Okay, let me put this up on screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Goodbye, Blender. We'll be back to you on Friday. Oh, shit, I keep on fucking missing. Okay, there's a sound. There's music going on apparently. Is it this? Wait, you guys still can't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I need to size it down because it's too big. I can't bring it down the size. Maybe once we get into the game, we'll be able to change the settings. But until now, all right. Rich Spire, new world, very basic. All right. Standard, easy, hard, impossible. Server settings. Drop inventory on death. Familiar permadeath. Familiar damage, enemy damage. Experience multiplier, shared experience. Oh, okay. There's a lot of customization so far. Not bad. But yeah, we'll probably only try it out for today because, like I said before, it is nice to play a playtest every once in a while, but there's really no reason to like spend too much time on it since I don't own the game. So, you know, there's a it's not really worth it to spend too much time on something, you know. The cloud pierces. Deal additional damage with all attacks. The Night Scribes. Do critical strikes more often. My name. Some more damage or more crit strikes? Hmm. I do like the look of this more. Element Lux. Despite its lustrous wings, Familia can't fly for long. Resilient strength. Or you get the dragon thing. Let's get the owl. Balance it out a little bit. Alright. Voices. Wait, hold on. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear the voices. Oh, and the music too. Wow. Okay, you can't hear the voices. That's fine. Oh, you can't customize either. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't gonna customize anyway. Is volume too loud? Oh, now we have access to settings. Okay, hold on. Subtitles on. Graphics. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. All right. We're in the game. Welcome to the game, gamer. Oh god. Sensitivity is like super duper high. uh, can you even change the sensitivity? I don't think you can. Okay, you just gotta live with it, I guess. Reflect on your surroundings. Oh, that's not my name. What? Wait, did I accept the right name? Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. Welcome to the realm. Here we are in a brand new place. A wind witch spire looming over us. Okay, I feel like I think I did see. I'm like set to ultra on my graphics. I feel like that's overdoing it a bit. What the fuck? Okay. Quality preset low, but everything is high. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh. Collect sticks. Build a workbench. Oh, I could run. Sure. Just place it anywhere. Oh, shit. How do you get out of this? Oh, B to exit. Build a gun. A logging sickle. A logging sickle, sorry. Wand shaft. Spell blade hilt. I need more stone and I need spirit dust. Ooh. Oh god. A rockling. Attack enemies to regain mana. What the hell? What even happened? A gemstone. Wait, do you have stamina? Or I think after jumping you like stop running. Wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. Shimmering instance. Whoa, legendary. Gemstone. What the hell? Oh. Hmm. This is skills. Is that a skill tree? Hold on. +1 jumps. Oh. Okay, I don't have any points. Can I? Okay, I can destroy stuff. Whoa. I don't think I can fly yet. I need to like unlock the ability to get a broom or something. I assume. But yeah, the building's interesting. You basically go into like you astral project to build, and you can build anywhere apparently. Cool. I think the game is also supposed to be kind of like a creature collector. So this is kind of like Pokemon. Blokemon. Ouch, what the fuck? I'm trying I don't think I have any other abilities. But maybe I don't know how to creature collect yet. What is this? What am I doing here? I don't think that does anything. Oh, I'm telling my animal to do things. Oh, I see. Okay, well, you missed, buddy. Whatever. Throw a bomb down there. What the fuck? Okay, my little familiar is kind of useless. Okay, that helped. Oh, I think I'm casting like the ultra spell and like using up all my mana. Oh, fuck. I feel like maybe it's because it looks similar, But I feel like whenever I use shift to like sprint, I just imagine it's like a dodge, but it isn't a dodge. Why is that one he? Why is that one blue? Or is there a dodge? I don't think there is. Oh wait, there is. Oh, it's control. Oh, okay. Oh, and I got a rockling. Okay, so there is a dodge. Oh, it's telling me on the top right. I'm dumb. Equip and feed your familiar a treat to heal them. Unlock a skill for your familiar. Hmm. Astral resistance. Okay, I can only give him crystal resistance. What does that build into? Critical strike damage? Oh, okay, that unlocks other stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. It looks like you can only dodge side to side. You can't dodge upwards. You also can't dodge while jumping. Damage in a cone in front of you. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can tell him where to go. Wait, I think I'm eating them. Wait, how the fuck do I feed it? Stay still. Okay. No. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm trying to feed it, but I think I'm eating it myself. Unless he doesn't like berries. What do you like? Oh, I guess this. No, it doesn't work either. Alright, whatever. He's fine. Okay, now I know how to dodge. That feels a lot better. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm trying to go to one of these, like, question marks. See what's up. Oh, they're probably, like, dungeons, I assume. Okay, so it seems like it's a chance. There's a chance to get another creature. I don't know. Maybe you can only have one creature out at a time. Wait, it does look like. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. No, where's the nearby hearth? Enable the hearth first. Bro, missed so bad. Am I close to? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Let's look over here. Oh wait, actually, let's. What do we need for these hearth? Okay, interact with the hearth. Okay, I assume you could upgrade it. Okay, that's how you equip more people. Damn. Okay, I'm pretty kitted up. Oh, but you have to swap between them. Okay, that actually does make sense. Oh, is that a heal? How do I tell? Spawn an area that slows enemies within for 5 seconds. Rocklings go underground, protecting itself while damaging any enemies close by when it jumps out of the ground. Fire a whirlwind projectile. Fire a lobbing projectile that snares enemies. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh, I needed to confirm it. I wonder what's the point of having multiple. Can you eat it? Are they fighting? What's going on? Oh, they are. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Youch. What the fuck? Oh, he got me with his tongue, I think. Okay, I assume we can't catch these guys. I think the grass guy's kind of shit. Oh shit, yeah, look at his fucking tongue. Oh shit. He's gonna kick my ass for real. Fucking gonna die. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's leave this area. I guess I need to find better guys. Because what is it? The Rockling guy is kind of not the best. His abilities are kind of like lackluster, I feel like. Like a slow. Slow feels not the best. Then again, when I do play, I haven't played much Pokemon, but when I have played it, I wasn't the type of person who would use like status effects. I would only use the abilities that had like the big damage. So maybe there's a use for the slow that I'm not seeing yet. I can make a chest. Um, can this tree be cut down? Yeah. I need shimmer dust. I don't know where to get that. Alright, so I don't know how to heal my pets, but they seem to be doing alright, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's shimmer dust. Oh shit. Oh, but fucking gobos. Oh fuck. Alright, wait, hold on. I gotta craft a new spell or something. Deal damage in a cone in front of you. Hmm. I guess I can make both. I have enough dust to make both. We'll see how good they are. Oh yeah, how does that work? Hold on. I can invite you. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let me see if you can join me. Cause what is it? I don't. Your name doesn't show up when I try to invite you. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe wait. Maybe I don't do it through there. Maybe I do it through the Steam. Oh wait, what? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying to invite you, but every time I like, every time I try to hit the invite to game. Oh, there we go. I think it worked. I don't know. You're in a world? Are you in my world? Oh wait, yeah, you are. I see you. Sick. Okay. All right, let's try this out. Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Does it see damage numbers? It doesn't. I don't even know like how much damage this stuff even does. What am I using at the moment? Let me see. I'm using TSR. Wait, where? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oops. I did the wrong one. That's my bad. It doesn't seem to be no. He's got to live with the very high sensitivity at the moment. I need to find a better creature. I don't like the rockling. The rockling is kind of weak. Ugh. The cringeling. Oh, you left? Oh, really? I think my PC is also screaming, but it does that a lot with a bunch of other games. So I think it's fine. Oh shit, really? That's crazy. Was as bad as when we tried to stream Misery, that one sort of horror game. Diary. Hmm. Oh, I remember that game. The game was interesting. I feel like my computer didn't run that great during that game. And then there was that bug where it was kind of like glitched into the ground. I wonder if that game is still like gonna come out. I think I still have it in my wish list. I could probably check in a moment. Oh wait, oh there was something there. A satchel. A mana potion. Oh, and I think a staff. Fire dart that deals damage on focus, conjure a gust of wind that pulls enemies into its center. Oh, that sounds sick as shit. Oh. Oh, that's weird. What a weird projectile. Oh, it's a very long cooldown. Or a very long. Oh, wait, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna do it at the end of it, but I guess it was doing it the entire time. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh.
There's a puzzle here.
Oh,
Hmm.
you're right. I thought it was only for that one time, but no, it just speaks all the time. Hmm. Okay, I've already fucked it up. Nice. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, you're still here. Sorry, I went off to like try to find a better pet.
The future changes with every glance. The guiding principle of the foreteller. Blessed Veer, the sun rises once more.
That's kind of funny. I shouldn't have. They're all coming after me. What the fuck? Back.
New day begins. It's bright outside once more. Another day, another adventure. Ah, a new dawn.
Imagine if that was the default. Every second there's a voice line.
Blessed Veer, the sun rises once more. Blessed Veer, the sun rises once more. Blessed Veer, the sun rises once more. Another day, another adventure.
I just heard you. That's funny. I bought that sheep, but I didn't capture one. Oh shit, you got a sword too.
Witchspires really are something else. I wonder, what does the witchspire look like on the inside? The greatest loss is that of knowledge. First scripture of the Tome Keepers.
What is that? Why is that one yellow? Legendary? I don't know.
It's strange. Magic seems so limitless. And yet, oh, hello.
If you don't have to you don't have to stick around if you fear for your computer's life. Can we swim? I think I'm gonna go try to fight the goblins again. They were like one level one level above. Oh, I'm out of thing. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really looked up. Jump while in the air to spirit jump.
That's better. Don't search for purpose, it finds you. The Wild Roots motto. Gates of pure shimmering luxorite.
That's a long one.
Possibly around the ground, with mighty. Is that a problem? Didn't expect to see them around here. Above the clouds, beneath the stars. The words of the cloud piercers.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he died. He was just standing there. Dude, I still don't know how to heal you. I only know how to heal myself. Do you eat rock? Or do you eat rock? Oh damn. Oh my god. Ouch. I think the bird is the strongest. The windmill, the whirlwind attack, and the snare seems to be pretty good. What the fuck? They keep on respawning. I guess you can't leave. Fucking knocking on the chest kind of scared me there. I thought it was like someone actually knocking on my door. Oh, look at this big guy. This is probably a bad idea. Whoa.
I could use some healing.
Youch!
That's better. Come on. Come on.
Wait, did I get him? Oh, my inventory's fucking full. No. I don't think I got him because my inventory was full. Oh, and I did get him. There we go. Okay, good. Uh, what is this? I can't pick this up. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I picked it up. Never mind.
This place is starting to feel like home.
All right, Rock Boy, you're getting benched. I don't know what to throw away. Eggs? How how do I get him out of here? Oh, wait, there. You're out of here. There we go. Big boy. What can you do? Kill that rockling. Okay, dash ability. Stomp ability? Okay. Actually broken. Never mind, you got stuck in a rock. You fucking. Okay, never mind. You redeemed yourself. Alright, cool. It'd be nice if I could ride him, but I assume that's too far. Maybe in the future. You never know. I did kind of cheese him by just like eating a shit ton of berries and then just spamming abilities. Oh yeah, okay. That's good. All good, a good, a good. Oh wait, hold on, let me check something. Dun 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 dun.
The sun sets once again. Time flies, and so do I. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. Now, who are these little ones? They're adorable. Tayleaf, a welcome sight in these strange lands.
Okay, I do need to make like a base of some kind because I have a shit ton of items that I need to like store away or something. I guess you could technically have multiple bases as long as you have more hearthkin. Is there any fall damage? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, everything here like reset basically. That's weird. But I don't think I was supposed to pick that up. How about a Chewy Crater?
I've missed this place. This place is starting to feel like home. I know this place.
You could access the magical floating chest.
It's good to be back.
Alright, I guess it wants us to go to this crater, which is... Where is it? Its direction? No, I think it's over here. I crossed like... What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like a bear form. I was like, what?
The witch spires, as old as time itself, they say. Never thought I'd get to see one, let alone use one. Wonder if I'll ever find a way back home.
Tale as old as time. This is the crater. Ah, everything's to level 5, and there's fire dudes. Oh, they're like chinchillas, I think. Get him. Kill him, kill him.
Cheerily or cheerily, as they say in Ontario. A surprisingly forgetful being.
Holy fuck.
Better patch myself up. Stop me. Not enough
Dude, I
mana.
think he died. Hold on. Stop moving. Or maybe? Did he die? Dude, you're going up. I think I can revive you.
That's the stuff.
Oh, my game's lagging. What happened? Okay, there we go. That was a really big lag spike. How the fuck do I heal this guy? This guy's like dying. Can't do anything about it.
Cheerily or cheerily, as they say in Ontario. A surprisingly forgetful being.
My God, I think he knocked him into me. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Where'd you go? What the fuck? You just died? Look at all the items you dropped. I guess I took too long to revive you. Where the fuck do you respawn at? Oh, you spawn back home. Okay. Not too far.
I can't do that yet.
For being level 8, this guy's damage is not the best. It feels like. Damn. I'm trying to catch one before see what it does, but like they just all die. I think there was one that I could have catched, but like
This is
I think I
not
took too long.
even stars can bend. A common saying of the starsmiths.
Oh shit, really? It did lag like pretty badly. Maybe that's why something happened. Ooh, fuck. All right. If it isn't painfully obvious, I am probably gonna call it there for today. Um, I'm I'm like I got really tired for some reason. Um, but yeah, that was what is it called again? Witch Spire. Um, it could be good. I feel like the some of the UI is a bit basic, but you know, not bad. But yeah, you're free to play it as much as you want. Give it an actual go. Um, as long as your PC doesn't explode. Yeah, I think like it sort of reminds me a bit of like the beginning of Power World when you like first load in. But maybe it's because of the creature collector bit of it, you know. It's very easy to compare it to Power World in that regard. But yeah, yeah, they have a good feedback. But yeah, not bad. I don't hate it. It could be interesting. Um, look, but I'm just really tired for some reason. So yeah, we'll be back on Do May Menu. There's a survey there. Oh, is it not the same as the feedback one? Let me see. Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hmm. If you could wave a wand and change one thing in the game, what would it be? Can't even like. What would I change? I don't even know. I'd be so bad as like an actual game, like a QA. Because sometimes I don't even know what I even find interesting in most games. TBH. And I do say that I'm definitely not the best person to ask for quality games, since I feel like most of the games that I actually ended up spending a lot of time on are maybe not considered the best games out there. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with more Revy unwrapping. Maybe we'll even finish organizing everything into their UVs, their respective UVs. So yeah, not bad. And then we'll probably play Icarus. Or should we try out No Man's Sky? Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing the expedition. I do like the expeditions on No Man's Sky. It's a very quick way to get into the meat of the new updates, the meat and potatoes of it. Yeah. If I were to do No Man's Sky, it wouldn't be like from here on out. It would definitely just be like a one-time thing, just to see what it's all about. Yeah. What else do you think there is left to do in Icarus? Because what is it? We're pretty much. I think max level is like level 60, which like we're almost there. I believe I'm like level like 50 something or whatever. So in terms of like being able to spec out your talent tree, I think I'm almost max level. And then there's like a system of missions you could do, but like, for the most part, we're like pretty well off. Yeah, it would be nice to get a mammoth in New Place. But yeah, Icarus definitely feels like a game that would be a lot of fun if like maybe you had like more people or just like more time to spend on it. Because it would be interesting to like, because what is some of the areas are like super super far away. You'd have to build like a second base almost to even like be able to go back and forth at a reasonable time. Because yeah, I have talked about how much like more there is left to Icarus. Because it's a cozy enough game that you could basically play it forever. or for a while as you do the missions and all that jazz. Because there's a lot of missions still left to do. But I don't know if we're gonna do all the missions on stream. So let me quit the game, but I hear my PC is actually roaring. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll continue playing it for a while. Because like I said, I think once we finish Icarus, I might switch to only working on Revy and no gaming at all. And see how I feel about that. Go back to how I used to do things uh, before I added gaming to the schedule. We'll see how long I could last at that. But yeah, just to speed it up along so that we can get to V Rising sooner. It'd be fun to try out V Rising. Speaking of V Rising, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, speaking of V Rising, it is currently on sale for 50% off. Just FYI. Because I believe you weren't able to get it last time. I don't know if 50% off is high enough for you to pick it up. But yeah, just have it ready so that, you know, once I'm done with Revy, we'll do what we did with Valheim and we'll only play V Rising for all the streams. Which should be fun. I'm pretty sure V Rising is going to be a pretty good game to do that with. But yeah, putting Revy in Godot, that would be interesting. Cause what is it? In the recent update, the 4.6, I think they added like some iCase stuff. It'd be interesting to, I guess, try that out. Or I guess I could try it out with my goblin characters. Try to set that up. I'll think about it. But like I said, oh yeah, the overlay. I'll swap away from the wintry aesthetic by Friday, 100%. It was supposed to be today, but I ended up messing around with the turtle text stuff again. So I didn't actually get to finishing that. But it's a very quick and easy switch. So if I don't end up fixing anything else, that will 100% happen either way. But yeah, is that it? Is that everything? I think that is everything. So yeah, that's about it for today. Wait, let me check if there's anyone to raid. Let me see, real quick, before we end it. Roblox? What the fuck? Alright, there's no one to raid, but when I went to the main page of Twitch, there's a fucking Roblox tab. Oh shit, it just sends you to the Roblox, like, category. What the fuck? When did he do that? That's new. Anyway, I was like, what? I thought, like, you'd be able to play Roblox or something. I don't know. That's bizarre. Anyway, um, yeah, there's no one to raid. I need to find more people to raid. I got like 4 people, and like none of them apparently stream often. So I need to find more people that stream more often, so I could raid them. Um. So yeah. That's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.